Prince Obina. It is your right to take over from where your father stopped. By the powers conferred on me as the Onowu of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you the king of Anuba Kingdom.
Don't be too fast, Onowu.
Father.
Father! Father, you're dead!
A great king does not die. He sleeps. I have been in slumber. Now, it's all over.
It's indeed a miracle. Welcome back to life. So can we continue now? Father is here.
Okay, you can go ahead now. The testimony. Give me that code.
What? What?
My king, what have you done?
I have just done the right thing.
And who is this boy?
He is the true son of Anuba Kingdom. Someday, everyone shall bow and hail him a great king.
Father!
Hey!
Father.
Hey, boy! What's going on? No, you have to do something. You have to do something, mother. You have to do something or I will do something. Mother. Can you please tell me what's going on? Why is everybody going on one leg?
What do we call this?
She has refused to talk. Can you please tell us what is going on?
Please. Mother.
So you'll have to fight for this then.
What's this? Mother, what is going on, please?
So you'll have to fight for this then. Since you don't want to say anything. Are you aware he left with my crown? Are you aware?
What is the meaning of this dream? Father giving another boy the crown? Who is that boy? There's something going on spiritually that has not been revealed.
How did it go?
You go inside.
Huh?
Your Highness, my lord, you summoned me.
everything okay? You make me scared.
You should be scared. You should be really ashamed of yourself. To think you can fool me for 30 years.
What have I done?
I want you to swear with your life that you did not sleep with another man to have Obinna. Swear. No, I want you to swear.
I don't understand. I don't believe you're saying this to me. Are you accusing me of infidelity?
I'm not accusing you, but I'm telling you to your face. Well, let me make it clear to you. I found out you cheated on me the day you had Obinna.
My lord, Prince Obinna is your son.
And that she can do?
Huh?
Well, you will swear before Orachi on the Eke Market Day.
Mother, what is it? I heard father shouting. No one invited you. What is wrong with her? Do you really want me to swear before Urasi? I am your wife. You should learn to trust me and believe me. All right. I once cheated on you. But Prince Obinna is not the result. You are the father of Prince Obinna. Believe me.
So you looked me in the face and you think I'm an idiot? You must swear. It's final.
Why are you doing this? Why do you want me to swear? When you had Brenda with another woman, did I ask you to swear? Why are you being wicked?
Get out. I said get out!
She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. Oh yeah, and you have no shame. Bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around. Look what you've done, don't you have no shame? Every day, every night, you're scheming, you're evil. Forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying never.
This is not happening. This is not happening. No. Mother, what is it? I am not your mother. What is wrong with her? Mike, we need to see. We need to see now. I'm in trouble. Mike, this is not a matter of being busy. We need to see. It's very urgent. We must see now. Where? All right. Okay. Sure.
Father, what is it? Father, you are not talking to me.
The hawk has been hatching the eggs belonging to the vulture.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
Well, no matter what, I must keep the wrong birds in the wrong nest.
Father, please, can you explain your proverbs to me? Please.
What is it? What?
He has found out.
Who has found out what?
My husband. He has found out that Prince Obinna is not his son. He did not father him. He's not the father of Prince Obinna.
How did you know?
He just came back from a meeting and told me that he knew it a day after Obinna was born. I'm done. I'm done like...
Did he mention my name?
He did not mention any name.
What? How is this possible? Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. This is disgusting.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something you must always have at the back of your mind. Never you trust anyone. Human beings can be erratic and ungrateful.
So, what are you going to do now?
I am the custodian of the culture. I will allow the gods to do justice. I will never keep quiet in the face of abomination. Not now. Not anytime. Never.
Why is this happening now? Why now? Why is it happening this time? Like, now that Arinze is coming with his people. Why now?
She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Don't you have no shame, don't you have no shame. Oh yeah, don't you have no shame. Bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Don't you have no shame, don't you have no shame. These are bad people.
Just calm down. Calm down. We can still handle this. Yes.
How can we handle this when I am going to die very soon? He said I must swear before Urasi.
Urasi?
Yes.
Hey. That is very serious. You know what? We can still do something to cover it up. Yes. Yes.
You are his wife, are you not?
Yes.
So, you can still prepare his last meal. Yes, his last meal.
Your Majesty, you are not saying anything.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
I'm short of words.
Your Majesty, you sent for me. You said you have something very important to discuss with me. But now you are not saying anything. Tell me why you sent for me. So that if there is something I can contribute, then I will do.
I'm short of words, so no.
It's all right. Do we then discuss the Ofala and the return of Prince Obinna?
I don't want to discuss about Obinna now.
Good evening, Dad. Good evening, Ono.
Actually, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, my prince.
Thank you.
Let me help you with your bag.
All right. Dad, you look sad. Is everything all right? Dad?
I'm fine.
Dad, you don't look it well. Let me go upstairs first. Oh no. Let me go upstairs.
It's all right.
You're looking more beautiful every day.
Thank you. And I must say, Abuja looks great on you.
You're just surviving, sister. What will I do?
You're welcome.
Surviving.
You're welcome.
So how is everything? How is everybody?
Everything is good. So, what did you bring for your sis?
Definitely I got something for you.
I know.
But let me see mom first. I'm coming back.
All right.
Look at you. Oh my God.
All right, I'm waiting for my gift.
Oh, my favorite prince. I have missed you. Did you miss me, my prince? Oh my God, I'm so happy that you're back. Hello, my darling prince. Welcome. I have really missed you. I can't wait to, have you all by myself. My sweet prince, would you want me to make something very nice for you? Oh, my favorite prince.
Mama, how are you?
I'm doing great, my prince. Just that I have really missed you. You're welcome once again, my prince.
Thank you.
So good to see you. A minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
My prince, I'm sure you must be very tired.
Yes, you're right.
Okay, would you want me to make anything for you? Anything nice that you would like?
What do I eat now? I think, fish pepper soup.
I knew it! You and the king like the same thing. The same catfish pepper soup.
Yes.
It's alright. I am going to make it for you, just like you would love it. I'll be right back. My prince, would you want me to get you any juice?
That's okay. No, I'm okay with all the pepper soup.
Alright, my prince.
Bottle of water.
Oh, water.
Yes.
Okay.
Some abominations should not be ignored. I am ready to see her suffer for her sins. I am pissed off.
But, Igwe, how come we've not noticed this all these years? Huh? Even the gods didn't give us any sign.
What happened for a purpose. Go and tell us to prepare for the swearing on a market day.
It's all right. I will do that.
Nobody should hear about this, at least for now.
Of course. I'll take my leave, Igwe. So, if the king did not find out, we would have crowned Obina, another man's blood, our king in the future. Tufiakwa, it can never happen. A titled man like me, or no, for that matter, I cannot be part of this. Never. Not me. No. I can never remain silent over this.
My prince, your fish pepper soup is ready. Would you want me to serve it here? My prince, would you want me to serve you your fish in your room here? Oh my God. Just look at how cute you are. I'm already wet for you, my prince. I'm so horny. I just feel like eating you up right now.
My king, can I speak with you? Your Highness?
Take your things to the guest room.
Don't I have the right to say something?
Listen, woman. Don't let me place a curse on you.
Woman, bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. And you have no shame. And you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Every day, every night, you're scheming, you're evil. Forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the
My queen, I didn't know you were back. Welcome, my queen. Is there something you'd like me to get for you?
I'm in trouble.
My queen, is it something I can help you fix?
No. I want to be left alone.
Okay, my queen. My queen, I prepared catfish pepper soup. Would you want some?
Catfish pepper soup?
Yes, my queen. Plenty of it.
Has the king eaten?
No, my queen.
My husband, I brought your favorite.
I have told you to move your things to the guest room. Do not think this is a trivial issue. You disgust me.
It's a catfish pepper soup.
Take it out of this place. I don't want to be part of your men.
what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Oh yeah. Don't you have no shame? Bad woman, bad woman. Oh yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame?
I have to do something. I have to do something.
My queen, I do not like the look on your face. You look very worried. What is it, my queen?
I'll be fine. I will be fine.
Are you sure you'll be fine all by... Okay, my queen.
Bro, why are you crying? And when did you come back from the States?
I'm like this because of your death.
My death? How?
Secondly, they've given my crown out to a total stranger.
Oh, I still can't understand what you're saying.
All I need you to do is to make sure that when I die, you will lead my people with great wisdom.
Well, you have nothing to worry about, Father. For I'll do just that. So, how about the other plans?
Father wants this stranger to take over the throne.
Father, who the hell is he?
I couldn't recollect inviting the politician here.
You must tell us who this boy is, or we will shred him here and now.
I repeat, nobody invited the both of you here. I'm just having a word with my son.
Your son? Mr. Man, get up and leave. I said you should leave!
My friend, don't you ever talk to me like that again. Ever!
And who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Hey. Get out. Say, get out.
Give me that!
Rubbish.
Let's go. It's not over. It's not over.
So, Father, back to our discussion. What a dream. How did I sleep this long without moving?
My queen, I can swear that all is not well with you. You look so downcast. Tell me, what is the matter? You can share with me, and I will always provide you with good advice.
I don't think it's something you can help me with. but I need help. I need to save my marriage. I need to save my face. I need help.
My queen, is the king the reason for your sadness? Does he want to take another wife? Is he seeing another woman? Just talk to me.
Oma, can you help me? If you don't, I will die in a few days.
God forbid. You will not die. Nothing will happen to you. Just tell me, what can I do to help? Tell me, I will do it.
Sure.
I promise.
Sit.
What? What? My queen.
This money can do you a whole lot. And I am going to promote you to my personal aide. Just help me. Save my life, save my marriage. Just save my face, I beg you. See, just call me whenever you need anything and I'll make sure you have it. Just save me, please. Please.
What is it?
Good morning, Your Highness. Tea. I brought you tea, Your Highness. I noticed you didn't eat last night, so I decided to bring tea for you this morning, Your Highness.
Thank you. You can go.
Okay, Your Highness. I feel so bad about this. No. Oma, you need to get hold of yourself. You have to. You have to. This will put me to a bigger class. Oma, you are one step closer to greatness. Yes. The queen has promised to make me her right-hand maid. This means that I will become her daughter-in-law. And when that happens, I will automatically become the next queen of this kingdom. Yes! Yes! Oma, it is time to start walking like a queen. It is time to raise my shoulders high and start walking like a queen. Hey, you, what are you doing there? Will you get inside and face your duties? I can't wait. This is good. This is good. The tray almost dropped from my hands.
My dear. Oma. Did he drink it?
He was about taking it before I left him.
Please, no one should hear this.
Ah, my queen. You should trust me.
I trust you.
Mom, good morning.
Morning. Where are you coming from?
I came back yesterday. Mama said you went out, so I slept off.
Oh. How is Abuja?
Abuja is fine. Mom, you're not looking alright. Are you okay?
It's just a slight headache. I'll be fine.
I think you need some rest.
Sure.
Alright, let me do some yoga.
My prince, in case you need anything, just let me know.
Alright, I will do that.
Haba, you are not dressed yet. Papa, go and dress, let's go now.
Arinze,
Papa.
this is the third time, the very third time we are going to that palace for the same reason. I do not see why the king will keep turning us down. Why?
Papa, it's not going to happen again. I already spoken with Brenda and she promised me nothing of such will happen again. That they are waiting for us.
Arinze,
Papa.
let me make this very clear to you. If we go there and receive the same insult, the same humiliation that we got the last time, I promise you, I will never ever go there again with you. I know what it means. You will not marry her.
Papa, I agree with you. If it happens again, I will not go on with the marriage.
Arinze, you know me very well. When I have spoken.
Papa, go inside and dress. We're already late. Go and dress, yeah? Please. Yeah?
Go and get my...
Okay, Papa, I'm home here.
She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. Oh yeah, and you have no shame. Scheming.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Let me get you something to drink.
No, don't bother about that. Don't bother with that. Just let your father know we're here. Let us see him first.
All right. I'll let him know immediately.
Okay, see that.
Excuse me.
He's fine.
Oh, Denny.
Oh, yes.
I didn't see you at the council of chiefs meeting. What happened? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll call you back.
Dad, they are here. Dad, did you hear me? Arinze and his father are here.
I told him to come back next week. I never invited them today.
Father, please. Arinze will be traveling to Austria next week, Tuesday. Please, Father, this is the right time.
I do not stop him from traveling.
Father, what will happen if he travels? He will be with you, sir. Okay. Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Good morning, Your Highness.
Long live the king.
There is a situation in the palace that I must deal with first, before this.
Your Highness, are you asking us to go home and come back again?
Papa, calm down, yeah? Your Highness, when do we come back again?
The question is not when we shall come back again. The question is, why is he treating us like outcasts? Your Highness, why are you treating us like outcasts?
Get out. Don't ask me stupid questions.
Dad.
Papa, calm down, please.
Son, let's go.
Dad.
Calm down, please. She's going to talk to her father, please. Calm down a little while.
Excuse me. One, are you asking me to calm down in the face of such insolence on my person?
Okay.
Two, who is she going to talk to?
Okay.
Who is he?
Papa, please.
Just give me 1 minute. Let me talk to my father. Please, just 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Please calm down. She's going to talk to her father. Please sit down and wait, please.
Who is she going to talk to? Listen, if you want to wait, you can sit down and wait. Look at you.
Papa.
I will not wait for him to come back and insult me again.
Papa, come.
No, please.
It has not got into this. Eh?
Did you hear that?
I can't hear anything.
I heard a noise.
Baby, there is no one here.
Please, go. You can come back later, please.
Sugar, the door is locked. There's no one here.
I don't want my mom to meet you here. Please go. Please. I'm begging you, please. I heard noise, please. Just go. Please go.
I'm saying I should go. I should go check.
Go and check what is happening, please. Go and check.
Okay.
Just go. Go and check.
But I didn't hear anything.
I heard something. Go and check.
Father, please. I beg you in God's name, don't do this again. Please, Father, they are still waiting, please.
Despite all I told you, you still allow them to come. Go and attend to them in your own way.
Father, please. Like I told you before, Arinze will soon be traveling. This is the right time. Please, Father, please.
Marriage right must not be now. Tell them to go.
Where are they? What's Are they gone?
Yeah, just that.
Eh?
What are you doing here?
Sugar, whatever they're talking about is
I
none of our
asked you to
business.
go. I don't want my mom to meet you here. Please go.
Your mom is not coming in here.
Go for now. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Honey, but I want you.
You can come back later, please. Can't you understand? Go later, you come back later. Okay, my mom. Please.
Okay, I'm gonna come out tonight.
No problem. Just go now. Okay.
Leave your door open for
I've heard you. I've heard you. Just go. Go. Okay. Go. 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 Go.
Hi.
She's so sweet. Oma is so sweet. I can't wait to see you in the night. Oh my God. She's very sweet. What is that again?
Dad. Dad. Dad, why are you doing this? If you don't want him to marry me, let me know. You have done this for 3 months now. Dad, do you know how it feels to be rejected? If I am the one they are doing this to, as a father, how will you feel, Dad?
No, listen and listen good. I don't want to get angry with you. Now!
Dad, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. For how long do I have to wait before you decide when I will get married? For crying out loud, Dad, I am not getting any younger.
What more want from you?
danger, mado danger.
Your Highness, my king. Your Highness, my king. Your Highness, my king.
Oh my word. Free like a bird. Oh my word. Oh my kingdom. What do I do with you? What?
Bad woman, bad woman. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame?
What happened to him?
Oh yeah, they're sneaking around. Look what you've done. Oh yeah, she's a bad woman, bad woman.
I don't know. He was exchanging words with Princess Brenda. Okay. All of a sudden, he slumped.
You are
It could be a attack.
Water.
No. Carry him.
I should carry him
to the hospital.
Let's call the ambulance.
Hey.
Call the ambulance.
It has happened. It has happened though.
Oh no! Ambulance! Oh no! Let's get water. Okay, we got it. Go. His Majesty!
No! Carry him! Yes! Call everybody!
Call everybody!
Go, please, go!
Open the door!
Yeah, do that! You trusted me.
Bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Every day, every night, you're screaming your evil.
Do you want me to strangle you?
That under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go.
Okay, you want me to stay with him?
But the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise, they're bringing hell to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame?
This should not happen. This will be terrible.
Chelsea, please stop sounding like this, okay?
Let this not be what I saw in my dream.
Look, can you forget about your dreams? I said stop sounding like this. We are concerned about our king. Doctor, please, how is the situation of our king?
Can I speak with someone in my office?
Yes, let me go.
Please. Doctor, please. Tell us what you have to say here, please.
You see, his kidney is badly affected. And we need to fly him abroad immediately because he's not responding to treatment.
No, doctor, now. It has not gotten to the extent of flying him abroad. You can do something. Do some magic. See, if it's money, I will pay you double. Just mention your price. He has to survive. He has to survive somehow. Please.
Okay, I'll try my best. See what I can do.
Please, I need to leave. Let me go and get him some fruit juice. I'll be back. Just in a jiffy.
Okay. Is this woman?
Please, Ichiozozie, let us not discuss our issue here now, okay? You understand me?
Bad woman, bad woman. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Oh yeah. Don't you have no shame? Bad woman, bad woman. Oh yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Bad people, bad human.
My queen, do you think the king will need the fruit juice at this critical state? I think all he needs now is prayers. My queen.
What?
Did you hear what I just said?
What did you say?
I said I don't think the fruit juice will be necessary. Did you not see the look on the faces of those elders?
Oti.
My queen.
He's my husband. I know what is good for him. Take me out of here.
Oh yeah. They're sneaking around. Look what you've done. Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, bad woman. Sneaking around. Look what you've done. See what you've caused. Bad people, bad human. They're sticking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? I don't understand the reason why people kill people. If we all are gonna die someday. So why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special
This is the third time he's asking us to go home and come back again. We are from a reputable family. We don't beg people to marry us.
Honey, please. Maybe something was bothering him, that's why. Please.
Hey, whatever it is that was bothering him should not make him look down on us. Listen, marriage is not a do or die affair. We will go and get a young girl from a noble family who will accept us for who we are.
No.
Listen, my son is well to do. He is also educated. Don't toy with us.
Papa, please. It has not gotten to that. We can work things out. I love your son. He loves me too. We love each other. Please, I believe we can work things out, please.
But what I just said, we are no longer interested. Listen, if you see us at that palace again, cut off our legs. No, I've told you.
Papa, please. Please, I beg you. It won't happen again. Honey, please say something. Begging for me. Please say something, please. Remember the promise you made to me. You promised not to leave me, please. Please, I beg you. Please. Arinze. Arinze. Papa, please.
Go home. We shall not be used as objects of ridicule. This is a highly reputable family. You heard me?
Papa, where is she? Is she gone?
What is wrong with her?
I don't know. But wait, don't you think we should take her to the palace at once so that we can break the news to all of them at the same time?
It will be rather suspicious. She will hear when she returns home.
I think you're right. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
My queen.
Oh no.
Our people have a saying that what has not been seen on earth has not been created by God.
Oh no. Where is my husband?
My queen, you have to get a hold of yourself. I'm sorry, our king has gone to join his ancestors.
Hey! Oh no! Hey!
Please take this. And please, no one should hear about this. Yes? No one. Until Prince Obina returns.
Husband! My husband is dead. Eh? Oh, Brenda. Brenda has killed her father. She has killed her father.
You should not accuse anyone here yet. Please.
She is the cause. Oh no, she is the cause. If she did not bring that wretched man here, the father wouldn't have shouted. Not to talk of having a heart attack. She caused it, oh! She caused it. He died of heart attack. I can swear to that.
Swearing is for those who certainly must swear.
Ichuzuzi, we have to leave now. No problem. My queen, please take it easy.
Oh no. Which mortuary did you deposit his body? Where did you deposit his body? Please let me see him. Let me see my beloved husband. He was my husband. We loved each other before he passed on. I need to see him. Oh no, please, I am human. Pick up belly in my belly. I want to see.
My queen, we have to carry out some rituals before we can allow anyone to see his body.
Rituals?
So just take it, yeah? We have to go.
I said I should not shout. Check if they have gone.
Oti, no. Nobody, I repeat, nobody should hear about what happened. Not even your second ear. Do you understand me?
Oh no, I'm not a child.
It's not a question of your not being a child. This is a secret, and that secret must be kept. Is that understood?
Yes or no, I know what to do.
Good. Iche, let's go.
You're back. Papa, is everything alright? You look really sad.
Sit down. I am not only sad. I am sad and worried. We lost the king.
Hey! Papa, Iwe is dead.
Please, don't let anyone know about this.
Yes, Papa, yes. Papa, last night I had a very strange dream about Princess Brenda.
Dream?
Yes.
What is it all about?
But in that dream, Princess Brenda was inside a pit, crying, shouting for help. People were just passing by. Nobody offered to help her out.
That is a bad dream.
Oh, Papa, what does it even mean?
Hey. It means that the princess will fall into the trap of her enemies.
God forbid.
Hey.
Please, Papa, maybe you should go and talk to her about it. She needs to pray.
I think you're right. I need to go and see her.
You need to go today, Papa. Today.
It's okay. I will do that immediately.
Thank you. Can I bring your food here?
No. I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry?
When I'm hungry, I'll let you know.
No, Papa. I'll be inside. Oh?
Okay.
What do I benefit by keeping this secret? After all, the king is dead, and I'm not under his oath anymore. I think I have to make a fortune out of this. No, Oti, you're a noble man. Even if I'm not under any oath, my conscience will kill and bury me.
I got this, baby. Oh, hey. Oh my. It worked so fast.
Did you see the look on Ichie Uzesie's face? He looks like someone who has bottled up something.
As if I care. Before they start suspecting anything, my son is already king.
But my queen, we just added a little bit of it. Just very little of it.
And it worked. It worked so fast. Maybe because he ate the pepper soup. The fish pepper soup I left in the dining.
The fish pepper soup?
Yes, the fish pepper soup. Oh dear boy. Hey.
No, my queen. He did not eat the fish pepper soup.
Then who did?
What is the meaning of that dream? Could it mean that we lose this kingdom and the throne? Obinna said he was crying because I died.
Hey babe, I hope you're enjoying the catfish pepper soup. My prince?
Oma, please allow me to eat this fish in peace.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here.
You're gonna wait where? Where do you want to wait?
Fine. I'll wait in my room.
Oma, please. I don't want my father to find out we have been doing this.
And your father is not going to find out. Baby, since the last time you touched me, I've not stopped thinking about you. I crave for your touch every minute. Honey, I want you every time, every day.
Alright, I've heard you, I've heard you. Just go to your room, I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Go, I'm coming. Yes.
I'll be waiting.
Wow! Prince a chicken! What?
What? He ate the fish.
Wait! Oh! My son! Ah!
Mom, what is it?
Get up. Get up. We're going to the hospital.
Which hospital is that? All right?
We are going to the hospital immediately.
Mom, I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what is going on.
Young man, I am not in the right state of mind to argue. Just follow me to the hospital right now. Get up. Come on, drag him. Get up.
She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Don't you have no shame, don't you have no shame. Oh yeah. You have no shame.
What is going on?
Let's go to the hospital. Auntie! 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 Get the car key! Hey!
The car key!
Come on! Mama! Where's the car key? Open the gate! Where is the car key? Mama! Oh, you have it. Give me. Hey!
Out to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Don't you have no shame, don't you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they are sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Oh yeah, she's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Don't you have no shame, see what you've caused.
What is going on here? What's wrong with the prince?
What happened now? Eh?
Was I not here with you?
But Oti, the king, hospital, prince, hospital. What is happening in this palace?
Whatever it is that's going on, we will hear it. We must. What my eyes saw today.
Help! Help! Somebody please help me! Help! Help! Ma, please wake up. I don't know how to carry you. Wake up. Is anyone there? Please help me. Please. Hey, help! Please help me.
Bad woman, bad woman. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Oh yeah. Don't you have no shame? Bad woman, bad woman.
Nurse! 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 Get your wheelchair! Get your Hey! Get to the emergency, please! Hurry up! Let's go! Hurry! Hurry! Hey! Nurse! Hey! Get your strength! Okay? Do something! Oh, Mr. Chicken, please. Please don't die. Don't die on us, please. Where is the doctor?
Our sister is very busy. Let me call the mortician to help.
Are you mad?
No. I'm not mad. What's wrong with him?
You're very stupid. Call the doctor. Call the doctor. Who are you? Doctor! Hey! My queen, oh my queen. Hey! Where are they? Baba, I did not see anybody. Oh, I did not see anybody. Hey! I did not see anybody. I did not see anybody. I see. Don't die, please. Hey, God. Hey, oh. Achike, open your eyes, Beacon. Achike, Beacon. Smile to mommy, Beacon. Hey, wait. I did Mr. Chicken, please don't die. Mr. Chicken, please don't leave me. Don't leave me. I beg you, don't leave me. Hey! Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Talk to mommy. Please. Hey!
That Princess Brenda was knocked down by a car.
Who told you that?
I don't know her, but she told me everything that happened. Where is Oti? We need to tell him what happened. Where is him? Oti!
What's really going on?
never seen this kind of a thing happening in this palace.
Oti! 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 Oti, where are you?
Bad woman, bad woman. Oh yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Bad people, bad human. Oh yeah. They are sneaking around. Look what you've done. Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, bad woman. Sneaking around. Look what you've done. See what you've caused. Bad people, bad human. They're sneaking around. Look what you've done. Don't you?
Nurse, are you deaf? How is my son?
Doctor, how is the prince? Just talk to us, please.
I'm sorry. We lost him.
You what?
It's like chicken.
Have you heard? He just came back now and said Prince Achike is dead. Just like that.
Prince Achike dead? How? I even came to tell you that Princess Brenda was hit by a car.
What?
Yes.
Where's she?
Yeah, I've heard they have taken her to the hospital.
Which of the hospital?
I overheard them say St. Dominic's.
Open the gate! Open the gate for me now!
Please take it easy.
Open the gate!
Okay.
How could you make such a terrible mistake? How could you?
I feel like killing myself right now.
I am shattered. I am totally shattered. This is your worst mistake. How could you?
I wanted to cover our evil deed.
And you ended up killing my son. You ended up killing my son, Asa. I warned you. I told you to be careful. I told you to be careful, Asa.
I was. It was a mistake. I was.
No, you were not careful.
Please don't leave me.
Not careful.
I need you now, please. He was my baby. He was my everything.
Oh no.
Who is that? Oti.
Oh, greetings, Ono.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Ono, something really bad has happened.
Something bad. What is it?
Prince Achike is dead.
What? How? Was he involved in an accident?
Oh no, the queen brought him out. And he was asking her where she was taking him to. She did not say anything. She dropped out with him and came back with the sad news of his death.
Something must be wrong somewhere.
That is not all you know. Princess Brenda was knocked down by a car. As I'm talking to you now, she's lying unconscious in St. Dominic's.
What is this? What evil has befallen the royal household?
I don't even know how to tell the queen this one.
It's all right. Don't worry. I'll come to the palace.
All right, no. I have to take my leave now. Thank you.
The same rainmaker is still grinding on the stone.
Chike dead?
Honestly, my heart is heavy. Very heavy.
Oh. Oh. What happened?
Your brother was poisoned. Maybe someone poisoned him in Abuja before he came back. I am really shattered. Your brother is gone. My baby. My baby is gone. I need you back. Please, I want you to come back home. Mommy needs you.
Mom, just stop, okay? Stop crying. I'll be back soon, alright?
Thank you.
Be strong. Be strong, okay?
It's alright.
I don't understand the reason why people kill people. If we all are gonna die someday, so why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special? Oh yeah. Bad woman. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Yeah. Don't you have no shame?
Oh no. What is keeping the chills of you?
You cannot keep us waiting, knowing fully well that this is an important meeting.
Well, I believe he will be here soon.
Here he comes. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Something came up that I had to deal with.
It's alright. You are here now.
Last week.
It is. I summoned this meeting because, as you know, our king is dead. And we have to do the needful. We have to make arrangements for us to be able to give our king a befitting burial.
Of course.
That is why I summoned the meeting.
Oh no.
Yes.
I will rather suggest we should leave it until Priest Obina's return, since he's coming home soon.
No. We cannot bury Achike and our king within the same month. So we have to bury Achike tomorrow so that we can plan properly to bury our king.
What if the people start asking questions? Since we are hiding the death of the king.
We will tell them that the king is still in coma somewhere abroad.
Yes. I still think it's not a good idea.
I know. I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
Make preparations. There is still drink.
It just gone.
This Christian, I took it so much. Yes.
No, just take it.
No, do some other time.
No, now. I know you. I know you like food. How can you like food and not like drink? It's not jiving.
I know.
Take small.
Anyway, she insists.
I insist.
Let's have it.
I'll just give you small.
I'll just go.
Nice food.
Good. So let me still give you small.
Bim, bim, bim.
Bim. Bim. This is bim enough. Well, I need to drink too. Because if you leave here now and you start having stomach upset, you will start poisoning the drink. So let me take me also. Easy.
It's okay.
It's not much.
Good.
God, please forgive me. I just hope God will not punish me for being part of this evil. God, please. I don't want to live with this guilt for the rest of my life. God, please. God, forgive me. Chike, I am sorry. Oh my God. I wish I could turn back the hands of time. I wish. Please help me, God help me. I am deeply sorry.
Oma, what is it?
Why would I cry? Tell me. Why would I cry? You don't know how much I loved Prince Achike. You don't know how much I really cared about Prince Achike. Now that he's gone, I can't believe I would see him again.
So what I've been suspecting is true. Just pray you're not pregnant for him, because his mother will just kill you.
What nonsense are you talking about? What rubbish are you saying?
Rubbish indeed. Just wait for Prince Obinna to come back, so you can be creeping into his bedroom, just as you've been doing. Oma the turn by turn. Oma the creeper. You're crying. Lover girl. Lover Oma, you're crying. Creeper, you're crying. Excuse us for a moment.
What are you eating?
My princess, please, can I say something?
Yes, what is it?
My princess, I don't think the palace is safe for you, considering what happened.
You have a point, Oti. But God is with me. He will not allow anything happen to me.
I know, my princess. But my father has a saying that being cautious is not a sign of cowardice.
You are right. But the queen is too small to take my life. Or are you saying that the queen is bigger than God?
No, my princess. The queen can never be bigger than God.
Then take me home.
All right, my princess.
Ila danger, mado danger. Anyamiri Baramuwe, oh Baramuwe, oh Baramuwe. Apagurumuwe, oh Gurumuwe, oh Gurumuwe. Even Madu Neme Gidi Benya. Omombe Madu Neme Nuwa Neme Gidi Benya. Obonye Uwa.
Oti.
My princess.
My father didn't come to see me. Why?
My princess, I cannot answer that question. I'm sorry.
What of Achike? Didn't he hear what happened to me?
I don't know, my princess.
Obonye uwa asimonye uwa echiete kakwanu onye no machi gini ka mere gi ijemenu ya kimekuwe achamwanyi wepwaka nanja achamadu akapapuru oh lo lo ijuwale le ijuwale mwabe pesina do Biko pesina do Otako jidinja wanogadima Chikuna chulu yiji Akadema Inanuwe Yo Ilo dinja Mado dinja Ilo dinja Mado danger.
Queen, stop crying. You don't have to kill yourself too because of this. My queen, it's okay. It's okay. Mother.
Oma. What is going on?
You. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you.
Forgive me for what? What did I do?
You have killed your father. You caused the death of your father. He had a heart attack because of you. Hey. Because of you. You.
Wait. Let me get this clear. Are you saying that my father is dead?
Hey.
My father dead? Oti. Oti, is this true? Talk to me, Oti! Is this true? My father is dead! And you didn't tell me! You didn't tell me! No! No!
I am going to make this house miserable for you to stay. I will so deal with you that you will wish that you were never born in this family.
Why did you tell me? Why did you tell me that my family?
She has made me a widow.
No!
She has made me a widow.
No!
I don't want you to get sick, please, it's okay. I'll be a mama. She has made me a widow. You have made me a widow. Just let her go. I will make this house miserable.
No! Take me out of here! Take me to my room! My room! My God. I've wasted my tears. My beautiful tears.
I need chicken pepper soup.
I'll make it right away.
Blend beetroot.
Okay.
Red apple and
Okay.
what again? And carrot for me, please.
I will get it for you.
Relax my nerves.
Relax. Let me go and make it.
Be quick.
The princess, it looked like it was poisoned.
Poisoned? By who?
I don't know. Even Achike died that same day of a suspected complication.
What? Achike is dead? Oh my God.
Excuse me. My princess, I will advise you get a new mate or your life will be in danger. I don't understand what is happening in this palace anymore, and I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Thank you.
If you want anything, just let me know.
Wait.
My princess.
Please, can I have pen and paper?
akwa nwa mmadụ na-ebe gịnị ka o mere do ọ bụ onye nuhu ka o mejọrọ do ajọ nwaanyị ya wepụ aka na nja ajọ mmadụ agbapụgo wepụ aka na nja ije ụwa
Is anybody at home? Is anybody at home? Oh no.
How are you?
Greetings, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Princess Brenda said I should bring this to you, sir.
Is she back?
Yes, sir. She's back.
How is she faring?
Oh, she's better.
It's okay. Tell her that I received the message. And that I will treat it with the immediacy that it deserves. Okay?
Thank you very much, Ono.
Alright.
I will have to take my leave now, sir.
It's alright.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Come in. Yes.
I met him at home.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my princess.
Did he give you any message for me?
No, my princess.
Oti.
My princess.
I sent you to him because I trust you.
Thank you.
This should not be discussed beyond this bedroom.
My princess, I have been faithful from the time of your father. And aside the fact that I'm under oath, I'm a noble man.
I think you are. Thank you.
You're welcome, my princess. My princess, is there any other thing you want me to do for you?
I'll send for you when I need your help.
Alright. Well, let me go and get something to eat.
Be careful.
Thank you, my princess. I will. Thank you.
My queen, I am sure you are not conversant with the position of our tradition in respect of the escort required for our late king. We require 7 virgins to escort him to the land of our ancestors.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes.
It chills us here. Is this not what we're supposed to discuss inside?
Oh yes, I know that.
Then let's go.
No, but as you can see, I have excused the guards. So none of them is here to hear us.
It's all right. Well, if that is what the tradition demands, who am I to stop it? I will do everything possible to make sure his burial is a success. He was my husband. He was my king.
Thank you for your understanding, my queen.
Thank you. My pleasure.
On that note, we will bring the girls here for you to watch over them. What I'm saying in effect is that we will bring them here as maidens, unknowing to them that we have an ulterior motive.
Really?
That's it.
Well, when am I expecting them?
My queen, it will be any time within the week. That's because we have to complete the payment to the man who is going to arrange to bring them.
Yes.
Okay, so is this something I can aid with?
No, we've already arranged for that. I'll take care of it.
Yes.
All right then, I'll be waiting.
Good. I must say that we appreciate your understanding. So, Iche,
yes,
I think we have to take our leave now.
Yes, my queen.
Okay.
Thanks.
And you said you don't want to take anything?
For now, we are fine, my queen. Yes.
Not even water?
Oh, maybe when next we come, we'll take something. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Bad people, bad humans. Oh yeah. They're sneaking around. Look what you've done. Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, bad woman. Sneaking around. Look what you've done. See what you've caused. Bad people, bad human. They're sticking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? I don't understand the reason why people kill people. If we all are gonna die someday. So why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special?
Where do we find prejudice? I cannot put myself in such task. Looking for it. No, you are not saying anything.
He chose us here.
Oh no.
Can you give me time to go home and think about this?
Oh no, why go home? We can stay here and think about it together. For this is a delicate situation.
He chose us here.
Oh no.
They must not be virgins. I mean, there is no way Queen Asa will know that they are not virgins. She cannot smell virgins. Moreover, we are going to give her a resounding warning not to hurt them or maltreat them in any way.
Now I understand better.
Good.
In that case.
It's all right. Let's go.
Good morning, my princess. I got you tea.
I don't want tea.
Would you want me to make some noodles for you?
No.
Okay, is there anything you would want me to do for you?
You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise, they're bringing hell to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, oh, yeah. Sneaking around, they're sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, sneaking around, sneaking around. Look what you...
My queen, she has refused to take the tea. What else should I give her?
Then give her something else to eat.
Give her something else to eat. But my queen, you know there is something weird about this girl. She acts like someone who is possessed. Should I say something?
I said you should give her something else to eat. Do what I ask you to do. This is not the time for gossip.
What you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, see what you've caused. These are bad people.
What else should I give to that witch? Eh? Tea? No. Fresh juice? No. Smoothie? No. Even catfish pepper soup that everyone in this house likes, she will still not take it. Maybe, just maybe, strangling her with my bare hands will do.
Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise, they're bringing hell to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around.
Now, both of you listen to me and listen carefully. Alright?
Yes, sir.
As soon as you step your feet in that palace, you are virgins.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know what that means, right?
Yes or no?
Do you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What Odo is saying is that only virgins serve in the palace. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And that you are expected to claim or act as one. In case anyone asks you of your virginity, tell them you are a virgin. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, we are going to pay you well for this assignment. The community will pay you every second week of every month. All right?
Yes, all right.
Good. Let's go in there. These are the girls that we discussed about. We've brought them. They are here now.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings, my queen.
Oh no.
Yes, my queen.
May I see you in private?
Of course.
Oh no.
Yes, my queen.
Did you say those girls are virgins?
Of course. We actually tested for their confirmation with Orasi. As a matter of fact, they are wearing special beads on their laps. And no one, I repeat, no one must see them.
I see.
Good. And one more thing. I will enjoin you to please talk to your guards and the drivers not to have anything to do with them. It is very, very important.
It's all right.
Good.
Leave that to me.
It's all right. Thanks.
Shall we? Yeah. After you. You're welcome, young ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, my queen.
Young ladies. Please excuse us.
Yes.
You know this is real top secret, and in order for us to keep it safe, We need these girls to be very, very close to Princess Brenda. That was what Ezemo said.
Why Brenda?
My queen, I told you. It was what Ezemo said. I am not the gods. And I think it's a way of us making them to look as if they are her mates.
No problem.
Good.
It's alright by me.
Good. Ichozuzi. No. I think we have to leave now. My queen, we better take our leave.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It chills us in. Thank you.
Yes. My queen, like I said, this is a top secret. And nobody should know about it.
Noted.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oma!
Yes, my queen.
My queen.
Get me those girls outside.
All right, my queen.
They are the new maids. Take them to your room and give them something to eat.
All right, my queen. Ladies, this way, please.
Wait. You.
My queen.
I want you to be in charge of Princess Brenda's affairs.
Yes, my queen.
And you? What is your name?
My name is Nama.
You'll be in charge of laundry.
All right, my queen.
I don't want you to have anything to do with the male servants, as tradition demands.
All right, my queen. This way, please. Why did you speak as if they were forced on you?
I don't want to get involved with them directly for now. They seem to have evil luck lurking around them.
Now I understand, my queen.
Get me a glass of juice.
All right, my queen. Oh, my queen. Did you forget the snail meat? I've garnished it for you.
Oh, ma.
Juice.
Oh yeah, I'll get it. Seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise are bringing hell to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they are sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Oh yeah, she's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, see what you've caused.
My name is Ego.
Help! 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 Hey, please, won't you come and help me? Help! 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 Somebody please help me!
You look neat. What? I like neat people. You can get along easily. Thank you, my princess. Don't call me that. My name is Brenda. Alright. Do you know this kingdom too well? A little too well. Oh no. He told you something in private, right? Yes. Okay. Be careful. Yes, I will. You may go. Thank you. Look.
Oh, fine girl. Are you the new maid?
Yes, good afternoon.
You're welcome.
Please, who is the owner of this car?
Oh, the queen. Any problem?
Not at all.
Oh.
Everything is fine.
Oh, the guy's fine? Even me, the driver, I think I'm fine too.
There is something about this palace that I need to find out. Yes, I need to find out before it's too late.
What is it that you want to find out? You just come to me and I will explain everything about this palace.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
But I don't need your help.
Okay, fine. Are you not hot here? Why don't you just come inside and...
No, I'm fine here.
Okay, before I forget, Princess Brenda was looking for you.
All right.
Prince Obinna. It is your right to take over from where your father stopped. By the powers conferred on me as the Onowu of this great kingdom, I hereby crown you the king of Anuba Kingdom.
Don't be too fast, Onowu.
Father,
Father, you're dead.
A great king does not die. He sleeps. I have been in slumber. Now, it's all over.
It's indeed a miracle. Welcome back to life. So can we continue now? Father is here.
Okay, you can go ahead now. The testimony. Give me the code.
What? What?
My king, what have you done?
I have just done the right thing.
And who is this boy?
He is the true son of Anuba Kingdom. Someday, everyone shall bow and hail him a great king.
Father. Hey,
Father.
Hey, boy. What's going on? No, you have to do something. You have to do something, mother. You have to do something or I will do something. Mother. Can you please tell me what's going on? Why is everybody going on one leg?
What do we call this?
She has refused to talk. Can you please tell us what is going on?
Please.
Mother. So I'll have to fight for this then.
What's this? Mother, what is going on, please?
So I'll have to fight for this then. Since you don't want to say anything. Are you aware he left with my crown? Are you aware? No! Huh?
What is it? What happened?
I don't know why I keep having this same dream. It is becoming more real and scary.
What exactly is the dream about?
Same old dream. Now, it is closer. Closer like reality.
Come on, baby. It's just a dream, eh? Please go back to.
No, it is not just a dream. I need to figure out why I keep having the same dream over and over. I need to figure it out. I
I couldn't sleep.
I think it is high time you took this dream very seriously.
Yes. Tell Prince Toby to come back before it becomes too late. Before people get to know who he really is. Okay?
I have told him to come back this week and he has agreed to return.
Oh, okay. That's alright. That's alright. Please. Please calm down. Calm down and go back to sleep. Okay? Everything will be alright.
You don't know how worried and scared I am, do you?
I know. I know. Believe me, I do. Okay? But we can handle this. Yes, we can handle this, okay? Please, please stop worrying. Just go back to sleep. Everything will be fine. Come here.
I'm scared.
Come here. Come to bed, okay? We can handle this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
Just remember that I love you, okay?
You look uneasy. My princess, I sense I'm here for a purpose stronger than what I thought from the beginning. Would you want to ask me anything? Ask again. Would you want to ask me anything? Not at all, ma'am. Nothing. Sit. Do you want to tell me anything?
Help! 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 Please, come and help me. Help! Help me. Help! Help! Somebody please help me! Help!
Hello?
Yes. Yes.
Get me a warm glass of water.
Yes. Yes.
Anna.
My queen.
Oma?
Yes, my queen.
You know what today is?
Yes, my queen. The prince is coming home.
My son?
The special prince.
I don't want your regular rice and so on. I want you to make something special for my son.
Okay, my queen. But do you have any special meal in mind?
Oba and stockfish will be fine.
Alright, my queen. Thank you. I will prepare it.
Oma?
Yes, my queen.
Call Oti or any person around.
Alright, my queen.
Greetings, my queen.
Where is Oti?
My queen, he's not yet back.
I ordered for some palm wine and I actually ordered for the undiluted one. Make sure when Oti returns, you fridge them. My son will disembark by 2 p.m. so tell the driver to check the oil in the engine. Do you know who is already on his way? He will accompany Oti to the airport.
Alright, my queen.
Good.
My queen, I was thinking, since the special prince is coming home all the way from the United States of America, preparing okwa with mangala, the big ones, won't be a bad idea. He won't forget it.
Oma.
Yes, my queen.
You don't have all the time in the world, do you?
No, my queen.
Good.
I'll go and make it.
Add bitter leaf to it. Where is the girl, Ego? My queen. What have you been doing?
My queen, I was washing your car.
I've told you to leave the car for the boys and the guards. They will do it. I want you to go inside and clean all the rooms. Especially my son's room.
Alright, my queen.
He's coming back today and I want the room to be very neat. Everywhere.
Alright, my queen.
And you, be quick with whatever you're doing.
Sister, what about the man we saw the other day?
What about him?
I think he's a nice man and he's serious too.
Because I don't want to talk about any man, especially now that my love is back.
Funny.
And what is funny?
Everything is funny. You call him your love, yet he has not called you since he traveled to America. Isn't it funny?
Ebere, the fact that I bring you closer and tell you everything about me does not make you in any way wiser or smarter. So stop being judgmental.
I'm sorry if I'm being judgmental, but you know I've just said the truth and nothing but the truth. I've been in love before and I know all that my lover did when he was serious about our relationship. He called me almost every time.
Ebere, stop it, okay? Obi is a very busy man. His job and study did not give him the time to do all of that. And I'm sure now that he's back, I will get all his affection.
Please, I'm outside. Lover girl. Thank you.
Well, how about your sister?
She's inside. She's dressing up.
Just let her know I'm here.
Why don't you come inside? You can't stand here.
I'm fine. Just let her know.
Okay.
Where is my daughter? Where's my beautiful daughter? You are here?
Yes, Father.
My daughter, you be smiling, admiring yourself at the mirror.
Yes, Father. That is because my love is coming back.
Yes, I know. But put it this way, the queen is going to see the king. And the long-awaited day is here.
My father has his ways with words. He mixes words like oil and boiled yam.
And my daughter is the most beautiful woman in the 7 clans of Imo.
Aww. Thank you, Father. Thank you.
My daughter.
Yes, Father.
When you get there, use your head. Don't be too forward and don't be too withdrawn. Future queens have a way of carrying the shoulders.
Father, you are so full of wisdom.
Good luck, daughter. Go and win.
Thank you, Father. Thank you so much, Father.
I'll be inside, yeah?
Okay, fine.
It's okay.
Of this. How could you bring your makeup kit into the kitchen?
And when did you become the inspector? Or you're just looking for something to say? Do you even know what day it is?
Well, the queen will surely catch you like this.
put that pan inside the fridge.
Bianwoke, who are you ordering around? Carry this thing and go and drop it in the fridge. You don't know where the fridge is? Don't you know?
This kitchen is not your father's house. So you should learn how to keep it clean.
I know it is not my father's house, but it is my office. And you should respect that. You don't come here and order me around as if it is your own father's house.
Office indeed.
This one that looks like a monkey. There is nothing I will not see in this palace. I don't even know what to say to you. Don't go and kill yourself. Don't go and die. Come and eat food now, because I know that is your problem. Hey! Yeah, I'm in love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce. In love with your booty bounce.
I heard my brother is coming back today.
Yes. I'll come and bed you and make sure you look nice.
My brother. I hope he's not angry with me.
Why would he be angry with you? You're a nice person.
Mom doesn't think so. My story is a sad one. But let me not bore you with that. Today should be a joyful day.
I would like to hear your story.
Hello, Gucci.
How did you find my video?
Well, I just said hello. By the way, how are you doing?
I cannot remember inviting you to my father's house. And I do not want you to ruin this beautiful day for me. So you know what? Get to pass with you and leave.
You don't have to be this harsh to me. Listen, can I at least talk to you?
No. I said no. And I do not want to have anything to do with the past. So please leave. Excuse me.
I'm sorry about that. Please, you just have to calm down. I'll talk to her. I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much for that.
Hello. I have the premonition that we are likely to face the greatest challenge as cabinet members today. So we have to be really careful before we shoot ourselves on the foot.
Oh no.
Yes.
You are right. I think we should break the sad news to him in a way that it should not complicate issues. That is why we are cabinet members.
Oh no.
Yes.
We should be careful not to interfere in a family matter. We'll go to the palace welcome our prince, and have lunch with him. Then go our ways home.
And I think we should discuss the king right there in the palace. For how long are we going to keep it away from him?
We should discuss the king. Should we break the heart of the young man?
It chooses you.
Oh no.
What exactly are you trying to say?
Oh no. What I'm trying to say is that the last time we told him of the king, we said he was in the hospital. We can as well still tell him that he's still in the hospital today. And come to think of it, should we spoil today's merriment? Let's go back to the main point. The last time we met, there was a question I asked, which up till now, you have not given me any answer to it.
So, what question exactly did you ask that I didn't give you answers to?
Good. Which mortuary is our king's body deposited?
Ichiozozie, don't go there for now. We can discuss that some other time. Please, let's face the issue at hand. And come to think of it, if we tell the prince that our king is at the hospital, won't he ask us to take him there? You understand what I mean? So there is no point.
That was the whole truth. But nobody believed me.
Stop crying. Okay? Everything will be fine. I'm sorry about that. Maybe your brother will believe you when he hears your own side of the story.
My brother believes everything Mom says.
Everything will be fine. I can talk to you if you want me to.
No. I don't want you to. Thank you. Please help me. I want to ease myself. Okay. All right.
Easy.
I can see you do not want to answer that question in the presence of Ichie Onoche. Tell me what I need to know. Or am I asking for too much?
Ichiozozie, why are you bringing up this issue again? I've told you, relax. I will tell you at the right time. Please.
Oh no. I am angry. I am not a child. He was my king. And I need to know. Open up to me. Oh no, you are not saying anything. Fine. I'm going. You can keep your secret to yourself. Nonsense.
My prince, how was the journey?
Great. What's going on? Father's number is switched up. What's going on? They're all good.
Queen Ansa has been with his phone, my prince.
Really?
Yes, my prince.
That's strange.
Oh, my prince, I know you might have missed this country a little.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm looking around.
Yeah, see, a lot of things have changed.
Yeah.
Once again, you're welcome, my prince.
Cool.
I know you might have missed this country a little.
That's why I'm looking around.
A lot of things have changed.
Yeah.
I believe you know what today is. I do not want you to step out of this place unless I say so. Mom, don't you think all this should stop today? I mean, today is a day of Mary. This doesn't make sense anymore. Did you hear what I said? Do not step out of this place until I say so. And you don't tell me what is right, what makes sense and what doesn't in this house. I am now a slave in my own house. House? Well, very soon, we'll get to know who truly belongs here and who doesn't. Let me continue. No. Go. Tell me, what do you think about my dress? How do I look? You know, I got this with all my life savings. I did. It's quite expensive. I got it specially for today.
I'm here to clean the room.
You know, before the prince traveled, he was busy looking at my tiny waist
admiring every single thing about me. And I'm sure that at this time, I have added at the right places. You know what I'm talking about? And he will rekindle that affection.
Oma, please, I have a lot of things to do today. I'm not here to talk about a man. Can I clean the room?
Please.
Please.
Don't bother. I will do it myself. Don't stress it. Oh, girl, check me out. Look at my dress.
Oh, please. Are you still on this? Queen Nasa said they're on their way already.
The prince is on his way? Oh my god! Wait, are you sure about this? They're on their way? Oh my god, I have really missed him. Just tell me the truth, alright? How do I look? Stunning? Beautiful? Just say it.
Oh, please. I'm not your mirror.
Who be this cockroach? And why are they all bitter and jealous at the same time? Whatever. God, the prince is on his way. I am super excited. Oh my god. The prince is coming home. Okay, oh my god, I can't wait. Well packaged. Backside. Full package. He's gonna like it.
What the hell is wrong with your car again?
Must you use the word again just to remind me that my car keeps breaking down?
Hey, come on. You don't need to be harsh. I was just trying to show concern.
And I can't remember asking for your help. I can fix my car.
Come on. I know you can fix this car. You know what? Let me just drop you off wherever you're going to.
Mister, can you please leave? Like, shift.
What about getting you a new car? I don't think you can get anyone from there. We have bad receptions here. In the middle of nowhere.
Can you just leave me alone? Leave me alone!
Very well, I'll let you be until whosoever is coming to fix the car comes. I'll be right here. Huh? Bad reception, I told you.
Can I say something wrong?
Okay then, I will just stay here? I'll just wait, like I said. Very. Why don't I just drop you off? Okay? Let me take care of this from here. I promise you I'll do a good job. Okay? How does this work? Ah, there you are. So, to the car. Please. Okay. This is getting kind of interesting, don't you think so? I hope no lion comes out from anywhere to eat us up. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
My prince, you're welcome. Welcome, my prince. Look at the way you're looking fresh. You're welcome, my prince. Onoche, you should come now. Our prince is back. My prince, how are you? How is America? Look at your body. What is this one? What is the name? You want people. Anyway, you're welcome, my friend. Where are they now? Who's those here? Oh no, Jay. Where? Come, our prince is here.
I had a gunshot. Is my prince back?
Gunshot?
Yes. Are they here? Talk to me.
Oma, please. The dining table is not set yet.
Okay.
And we should be
But
fast.
is he here already? Is he here? Oh, my prince. You're back. Welcome. Do you remember me? It's me, your Oma. You do call me beautiful. Yes. You're welcome, my prince. Oh my God. Okay. It's time to go out. Shape will be intact.
Where's father?
My prince, why don't we first go inside? You know you traveled a very long distance to this place.
Well, I know. That's the main reason I want to see my father.
Son, can we go inside, please? Yes, please, after you.
Father? Where's father?
My prince, we would rather sit down and tell us how you're doing.
Exactly. So, how is America?
Mom, where's father?
How is everything? And how was your study?
Son, the dining is set. Shall we?
What are you saying? I don't want to eat. I just want to see my father. Where is he?
Why didn't you just eat first?
I know, but I don't feel like eating anything now. I just want to see him. You know what? Let me quickly see him in the bedroom. I'll be right back.
Good, right?
Alright, see you later.
I think we should tell him.
Tell him what? Look, the only thing we should tell him now is lie. Yes. Let him settle down first.
When did he die?
It's over a month now. My prince, you really need to be strong.
Tell everyone to go.
But my prince...
Tell everyone to leave this palace now. Now!
It's okay. I will do that.
Excuse me.
I guess we have to go now. Let's go. He says we should leave.
What about the food and everything?
Food?
Yes.
I can't fathom what is wrong with you. I am very sure that it was food that killed you in your past life. Huh? We are talking on serious business like this. You are talking on food. Get up, let us go.
Oh no. Will his anger kill this moment?
If you like, bury yourself here. Stay here. When you are ready, you can go.
I can't stay alone now.
You see, I really do love your sister. I really do. All I want is for her to give me a chance.
The truth is that my sister is blindly in love with someone I think is not even in love with her.
I can take care of her heart. If I don't love her, I wouldn't be here.
You don't need to tell me. I'll do my best to make sure she listens to you. I think you are a good man.
Thank you very much.
I've been meaning to say this. Why do I perceive this aura of royalty around you? Are you royalty? I mean, are you a prince?
Well, I'm not from a poor home, by the grace of God.
I wish that answered my question.
Son, you have to take heart.
How could you hide such a thing from me?
It was the idea of the royal cabinet.
So, celebrating my homecoming is more important than father's corpse lying in the mortuary?
That was the only way to calm the situation. I'm sorry.
What happened to him?
Brenda. Princess Brenda set him up. She set my husband up.
Princess Brenda set father up. How?
Is it not better she tell you herself? Up until now she has refused to show remorse. She just killed my husband. She made me a widow. She swept the carpet off my feet. You know how much I loved your father. I am nothing without him. She has just ended my... Obi. Oh, Obi! Obi, calm down! Oh my world! Obi, you're back. Welcome.
What did you do to father? Start talking. Don't even try to lie to me.
My brother, if you can sit down, I will tell you how it all happened. For the meantime, here is not safe for you. Those elders are not happy that you are alive. So you need to leave. Please.
I ask again. What did you do to father?
Obi, you know me. I am not capable of having...
Yes, this is the foundation of
royalty. I got it. That's what cocaine.
This is not the end. Come back for you. Murderer.
It's okay. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Sam.
This is unbelievably disgusting. It is heartless. Then what happened? How can you beat up your sister in her condition?
Because of what she did.
And what did she do? It's just...
Listen.
What are you still doing here? I thought I asked you to leave.
Sister, can you please calm down?
Oh, please shut up.
Just calm down and hear him out. I'll keep talking to her and I hope someday she listens to me.
It's alright. It's alright. Who's that?
I don't know.
Gochi. Gochi, please, I know you're in there.
So you you're a beast. You treat your sister like an animal, yet you profess love to me? Huh. You will never make a good king.
At least ask me what she did.
So, what did she do?
My mother said she caused the death of my father.
So, how did she cause your father's death?
I was told that she went all the way.
You cannot talk. I said it. I said it that you can never make a good king. Do you remember when we were about leaving for America? I once told you that you're so full of arrogance. I was not wrong after all.
Oh, come on, girl. What would you have me do? Do you expect me to applaud her for killing our father?
Oh, please just stop it. Stop it. See, listen to me. I am done. I don't want to have anything to do with you ever again.
You shouldn't be quick to...
Excuse me.
Hey. Oh yeah, you had a young lady. She's done. So advise you pick your ring and you dash out.
Who the hell are you? Do you know who I am? Are you mad? What? You out of your mind? How dare you? How dare you help me? You mad?
You mad? How dare you? You dare to stop me? Do you know who I am? Are you mad? Get out of here, the both of you. Get out! Thank you, sir. I said get out. My prince, is it painful? Ouch! My prince, is it painful?
Get him! Get him!
Where?
Get that fool!
Where is he? Where? Hey, my prince, is it paining you?
Get that fool!
My prince, where is he? Where is he? My prince. My prince.
It's okay.
Okay, you'll be fine.
I don't know what I did to Obi. I don't know what I did to him to deserve this. Where did I go wrong?
No, I wish I could do something. Hey, just stop crying. Stop crying, okay? I will go and buy drugs for you. Please. Stop. It's okay.
Negoda Fukuonata, Aquang Madonete, Goody Comelado, Ogonyanu Comelado. I don't want you, I don't want you. I jump at the gas.
Olaku. Olaku.
Hey, no. You're welcome.
Thank you.
No.
Please go and get me water to drink.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Papa. Michael was here.
Which Michael?
Michael, my love now, Papa. He's serious about us getting married. So he said he's coming with his people to come and pay my bride price.
Olako. Please tell Michael to wait. This is not the right time for that. Moreover, you are not running away.
Papa, I don't understand what you mean by this is not the right time for that. Am I not old enough to get married?
My daughter, don't get me wrong. I know you are old enough to get married. I have so many things on my hands right now. I cannot afford to have any form of celebration in my house when the royal household is on fire. The New Yam festival is around the corner. Prince Obinna needs to marry before then. Also, we need to have a king sitting on that throne before the New Yam festival. So let us wait, okay? Tell him to wait.
So, Papa, what you are trying to say now is that I have to wait until Prince Obi finds a wife, marries, before I can get married to my love. What if he doesn't find a wife until next year? I'll have to wait till then.
Olako, the New Yam festival is this year. So the issue of next year does not come in at all. And by the way, why are you talking in desperation? Just, look, tell Mike to just relax, calm down. After all this, after the New Year festival, then he can come with his people. Okay?
Papa, I'm a woman. No. Time is not a friend to any young woman.
Children of nowadays.
My prince, do you want anything now?
be straight, eh?
What is wrong with his leg?
My queen, one idiot. Is it?
Shut up. Oti.
My queen.
I am asking you. What happened?
I need...
Look. I need you to find out who that rogue is. His father. His house. Every details about him. No one fucks with me and goes cut.
Exactly. My queen is an idiot.
Oh, fuck. Damn. This shit hurts.
Obi. Obi. Obinna. Obi! Obi, open the door. I know you're in there. Open the door. Obinna! Obinna is your mom. Open the door. Obi. Please.
And what's funny?
Do you know what? I had someone asking, my prince, do you want to eat now? Oh my God.
Oma,
you know what? The prince is not your class. So the earlier you stop this madness of yours, the better for you. Just an advice.
Mrs. Advisor, thank you, but please stop snitching around.
Oh my prince, do you want to eat now? My prince, do you want to eat now?
What exactly happened at the palace?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it?
Yes. And I don't want to talk much. Please let me be.
If you don't want to talk about it, then it must be something terrible.
I sense he has beat up someone he's not supposed to beat. And that is why my sister is angry. So tell me, who did he beat?
Ebere, you're rudely becoming too forward these days. If I say I don't want to talk about something, don't force it out of my mouth.
You're my sister. Whatever bothers you bothers me too.
And when did you become a mother? Like I said, I want to think.
Well, I will not allow you to think about a man who doesn't want it. Do you mind if I get you something to eat?
I'm not hungry.
Let me get you some mangoes.
Has he gone?
Who are you talking about?
The gentle lion.
We don't have any gentle lion in this house, though.
I mean the young man that beat up the prince.
Oh, he has gone home. Any problem?
No problem at all,
Oh, if you want to meet with him, you can wait for him to come back.
Am I mad? Me? I don't want to meet him. I'm only here to find out the name of his father and the kindred that he's from. Do you know his village or the town he's from?
Who wants to know?
I just want to make inquiry to know where he's from and the name of his father. That is all.
I am not in the position to answer that question. If you want to meet with him, you can sit down and wait for him. Or should I call him on the phone and tell him that you want to know who his father is?
No, don't worry. I'll just go and come back. I will come back later.
Who was that? I hope he has not come back here again.
I brought some mangoes.
I told you I don't want mangoes.
Sister, can I ask you this question? What do you really want in life? I mean, what type of man do you want? Do you want a man that will genuinely love you? Or you want an arrogant man that will play with your emotions?
Ebere, I have told you. You're becoming too forward and I do not like it. For God's sake, when did you become my guardians? I am your elder sister.
Of course. And you are very lucky to have a younger sister that cares about you. So back to my question. Do you want the latter or the former?
it again? What is it? Why can't you just leave me alone? You think I enjoy all this drama? Listen, I only give yes to men who respect my decisions.
What exactly are your decisions, my lady?
Give me some space. Give me peace.
Why do you hate me this much? No, tell me. Because ever since our university days, I have been trying to make things work.
Can you just give up already? Can you? Whatever happened in our university days should be left there. And what makes you think I have feelings for you?
Give me a chance to prove to you that I'm the man you can trust. All I need is one chance.
And you think you know my kind of man?
Well, if you must know, I'm not going anywhere until you give me a positive answer. Right here. So, take your time. Think about whatever. I'm here. I'm waiting. Just take your time.
What we should do now is to fix a date for the burial ceremony of our late king. So that Prince Obi can quickly get married and be crowned the next king. You know the throne is not supposed to be without a king. During the New Yam Festival, as long as there is an heir. That is our tradition, and we should abide by it.
Iche, you are very right. As the owner of this great kingdom, there is no way I will allow our tradition to be breached. But you know we still have 2 months to do all that. So there's no need to be in a rush.
2 months is barely few weeks from now. A stitch in time, they say, saves 9. Let's bury our king.
Iche, you are very correct. I have a lot to tell you.
You've been saying this for the past 2 weeks. And you've not even told me anything. Even the mortuary, where the king's body is deposited, you've not even told me the name.
That is why I said you should calm down. I have a lot to tell you. Just calm down, okay? By the way, thanks for the call out. It's all right.
Anaya pataya namba, anaya pataya namba.
I don't think it is healthy for me to keep this secret to myself. Is it really a secret? I think I need to divulge this secret to Icheuzozi. He's a noble man. Besides, if something happens to me,
who will tell the truth. I need to see him. He chose us here. He chose us here. Oh no. Is everything all right? Have you come to tell me the name of the mortuary where our king's body is deposited? This is something you should have told me long ago. I am in the right position to know. Oh no, you're not saying anything.
Excuse me. I'll come back.
This man is difficult. Something must be going on that I need to know. And what must be that thing? I must find out.
The throne is never for free, but the crown is neither for sale. The mystery goes beyond what your eyes can see. The price is higher than what your mind can save. Anayemete yanike, anayemete yanike nuwe. Oche.
My queen. My queen. Yes, what? Princess Blinda is terrible hot. She's bleeding from the nostrils.
Will you get out of my sight?
Yes, my queen.
Open the gate!
Good afternoon, my sister.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine.
Is Oma in?
Yes, I think she's in.
Oh, Oma.
And what is this wretched, stinking fool doing here? What are you doing in this palace? Have I not warned you not to step your feet into this palace? What are you doing here?
Oma, I just want to tell you that I'll be going overseas.
You came to tell me that you're traveling?
Yes.
As what? As what? Your wife or kid sister? Tell me! Now listen, you better leave before I pour water on your body.
Okay, fine. Can I at least have your number so that if I go over there I can call you? That's all.
You must be silly.
Oma.
Listen,
Why is she treating me like this?
I think you should start going on because Oma is very wicked.
Alright, no problem.
Oma.
Oh.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this, okay? So sorry.
Look at my body.
So sorry. And because of all this, alright? I'm so sorry, please. So sorry.
She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. Oh yeah, and you have no shame. Bad woman, sneaking around.
Yes, I'm good. How are you? Yes, should I come for the money now? I told you I need to change my clothes and look good for the funeral and coronation that is coming. What? Really? Oh my God, where are you now? Honey, I am coming out right now to get the money. Just stay where you are, don't leave. I love you. Okay, alright, I get it. See you soon, bye.
Oma, what's the meaning of this?
You just got served from the same menu you pointed at. Enjoy your meal.
Oma, you are very wicked. You are very heartless. Where have I wronged you?
Bad people, bad human, they're sticking around. Look what you've done, don't you have no shame? I don't understand the reason why people kill people. If we all are gonna die someday. So why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special? Oh yeah. Bad woman, bad.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good.
You're looking cute.
You too. You look so beautiful. Come on.
Thank you.
Sit down, baby. Sit down, baby. Oh. The queen herself. Wow. I heard my son is back.
Mike, stop. Stop calling him that so that you don't make the mistake of calling him that outside. You need to be careful.
But he is my son.
Nobody is disputing that. Just be careful, that's all. And that is not why we're here, is it?
When are they going to crown him king?
The king is yet to be buried. I will get him married 1 week after the funeral. Are you okay?
That's cool. That's cool by me. I can't wait to see my son, my blood, become the king of Anaba. My own blood. You don't know how it feels, baby.
Mike, I just hope there's no curse ahead of us.
Curse? Are you scared?
I am human who has committed an abomination, so I am bound to be scared of the implications.
Come on, baby, there are no implications. Nothing, okay? It's all superstition. It's all in your mind. Yes. Might is right. Might is right.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Come on, take that out of your mind. Come here. Come here.
Bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around. Look what you've done, don't you have no shame? Every day, every night, you're scheming, you're evil, forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah.
With Mike, there's no tension. There's nothing to be scared of.
I got you.
What's that?
My word.
Who's that?
What are you doing here? My queen. What are you doing here?
Who the hell is she? Who are you?
My queen, I'm sorry. Get out. It's the wrong room.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh my God. No, I didn't see this. Queen Asa and Dr. Mike? Hey! No wonder the king died after taking that sin. Queen Asa and Dr. Mike. Chino.
Baby, how did she get in here?
You should have locked the door.
I didn't lock it.
Are you asking me? Are you asking me?
I thought that. Oh my God. Come on, baby. See, come. It's nothing. It's nothing. I assure you.
No, you don't understand. You don't.
Come, please. Come to me. Come on, this is Mike. Come on, baby. Sit down. Sit down first. Sit down. Come on, baby. There's nothing to be scared about. Nothing. I'm telling you.
She's my maid.
Your maid? And so?
She would tell on me.
No. This is Mike. Yes. Mike, the solution master. We can stop her from talking.
How?
Yes. You ask me how. We can shut her up. Yes. Nobody can stop you from achieving your goals in life. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. 1,000 people stand in your way. You do the needful. Come on, stop mourning, baby. Stop mourning. You're with Mike, okay? Nothing's gonna happen. You're with me. Come on. I will take care of her. Wherever she stays.
She's a bad woman, scheming your evil, forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Oh, boys, anaye mete yanike. Oh, jeze, anaya wataya namba. Ogo namba. Ogonya no wanyaka gabwe. Isiga boys no wanyaka gabu. Wayo, wadi kwegu. Kaiwere wayo, ibu wanagakwanga. Nugono.
She's not at home.
Did she tell you where she was going to?
She did not tell me where she was going to. Any problem?
See, girl, I know she's inside, alright? Can you please help me talk to her?
What do I tell her?
I need her to hear my own side of the story.
You see, I don't want to get involved. You two are adults, and I believe you both can sort out things. Or better still, end the so-called relationship.
Are you not? Did you call our relationship a so-called?
Prince Obi, you're very, very arrogant. And I don't need to remind you that this is my father's house, and you don't have any right to talk to me anyhow.
Did you just talk to me like that?
I am not Princess Brenda.
One more word from you, I will slap the living daylight out of your eye. Are you mad?
My sister made the greatest mistake of her life, wasting time with you.
Ote, did you just hear this girl?
Very loud and clear, my prince. Loud, very loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Very, very loud.
You did nothing.
Can I go and beat?
My friend, come and take me out of here.
Are you want me to go, sir? Okay.
My God.
The throne is never for free, but the crown is neither for sale. The mystery goes beyond what your eyes can see. The price is higher than what your mind can save. Anaye mete yanike. Anaye mete yanike nuwe. Ocheze. Anaya wataya namba. Anaya wataya namba. Owonya no wanya.
I've been working very hard to be a man.
What do you do now?
Well, I'm in charge of road construction on the southeast. And my father is the CEO of Perizol Oil.
Perizol Oil?
Yes.
But I was told the owner of Perizol Oil is a king.
Well, you see, my father is a king in his own ways. My father has lots of secrets. I think I'm taking after my father in that.
Oh. I see.
So?
So, I'll be going to India next month for a course. But before then, I'd like you to come see my father so he can bless us.
So he can bless us?
Yes.
I must say, you are a very patient man.
Well, for a man to be in my position, he has to be very patient.
And what is the position?
Oh, don't worry. Very soon. Very soon you will find out. Smile for me, baby. You see the way you're smiling now, huh?
Under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others are living in paradise.
Welcome. You're welcome. Where is Oma?
My queen, she went out. She said she was going to see her mother.
Where is my son?
Upstairs.
Has he eaten?
My queen, I don't know.
Excuse me? You don't know? What is your duty in this house?
I'm sorry, my queen, but you said I should only take care of the laundry.
Where is Ego?
She's with the princess in her room.
Call her for me.
All right, my queen.
What is it? What happened to you? Did my brother beat you?
Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people. people, bad humans, sneaking around, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done.
Is Oma back?
She's not back yet.
Tell her to see me as soon as she comes back.
Yes, my queen.
In fact, be at the gate. Make sure she doesn't speak to anybody when she returns. Bring her straight to me.
Yes, my queen.
Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they are sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Oh yeah, she's a bad woman, sneaking around, sneaking around.
You come back here. The queen said I should bring immediately.
Yeah. Okay. Let me change, I'm coming.
I said you should come back here. Change what? You are not going to change anything. No?
To my uniform.
You are going with me immediately.
And why is that?
Because it's an order from the queen.
See, my guy, is she very angry?
Who is your guy? Look at this one. Are you ready to go with me or should I carry you?
My friend, let's go. Are you mad?
See, Queen asked me not to even allow you to speak to any lizard in this compound, let alone of this argument. Don't force me to lose my anger on you now.
Calm down, eh? Just calm down. Move. I'll go behind you.
As what? Be going. The other day you was in the kitchen running mouth. Today is my turn.
Oh, wait. Just answer me. Is she very... Wait now. Is she very angry? I just want to know. Please.
Just want to know. The other day that you gave me a chicken wing, you don't know that one day I'll be of help to you. If she's very angry, go and face her. Be going now.
Come, Bianwo can be coming down. No? Be coming down.
It's like you like this.
Okay, wait. Okay, I will go. Are you mad? See, what do you want to do? Don't try it.
Then you better respect yourself. Be going.
Which way?
This way. To the throne room. Be fast. Today's my turn.
My friend, shut up.
The queen will order me to deal with you mercilessly. Be going.
Are you sure she's not angry?
Be going, no.
Sneaking around, just sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Don't you have no shame, don't you have no shame. I don't know.
Your Majesty, here she is.
Privacy.
My queen.
What were you doing there?
My queen, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to barge in. I'm really sorry.
Who sent you? Start talking and don't lie to me. Who sent you, Oma?
My queen, nobody sent me. I swear with my life, nobody sent me. I only went there to see my brother.
Excuse me? You went there to see your brother? In a hotel? You went to see your brother in a hotel? Of all places?
My queen, My brother works there. I can even call him on the phone so you could confirm.
For how long has he been working there? For how long has he been working there?
He's been working there for 4 years.
What?
He's the hotel supervisor there.
Does he know me?
I don't know. I don't know, my queen. I don't know.
Now listen. Nobody should hear about what you saw today. Did you hear what I said?
Of course, my queen.
Wait. If anyone hears about what you saw today, you will not leave to tell the story.
My queen, don't you trust me anymore? You've trusted me with secrets bigger than this. I promise nobody is going to hear about it. I promise.
Oma.
Yes, my queen.
Get out.
Hello, my love. Listen, the queen is threatening my life. So if anything happens to me, just know she's responsible. Alright. Love you too. Hello, brother. Hello, can you hear me? Listen, I'm in trouble. The queen is threatening my life. I can't explain it right now, but in case anything happens to me, just know the queen is responsible, alright? Okay, bye.
Listen, I will get angry with you if you don't tell me what the problem is.
Sorry.
What are you sorry about? What is it?
So why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special? Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. Have no shame, no shame. Look what you've done. Oh yeah, she's a bad
Who's that?
Look what you've done.
Come
What
in.
you've caused. Bad people, bad human. They're sticking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? I don't understand the reason why people kill people.
Are you alright? I heard you groaning in pain.
Yeah. Machine hurts.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry about that. Can I get some ointment and massage it?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Hey, yeah. Don't you have no shame? No shame.
Come in.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Easy there. You look good.
Thank you, my friends. But I hope you're not trying to flatter me.
Oh no. Why will I flatter you? Of course, you look good.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But I'm surprised you're sounding so soft. Because I heard... I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I heard you are very, very rude. Because... Sorry. A cute prince like you cannot be rude.
Well, everyone is entitled to their opinion. Is it there?
I'm sorry. My prince, can I come back to do this again?
Why not? Free to come.
Then, I'm at your service, my prince.
How am I if I ask you to stay back and keep me company?
I will do anything for you, my prince. Anything.
Come here. Sit.
Should I?
Yeah, why not? have a very nice waist.
Thank you, my prince.
Your boyfriend, I know, Faye.
Well, I don't have a boyfriend.
Hey, don't go that lane with me. How can you say you don't have a boyfriend?
I'm serious. I don't have. Actually, I'm keeping my body for the right one. Rather, the right man.
It's always the right man.
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It hasn't come yet.
So,
I don't know. But I'm not saying.
we'll see to that. We'll see.
My queen, you sent for me.
Where is Ego?
My queen, she has been crying since the time you left.
Has my son eaten dinner?
My queen,
Where is Oma?
My queen, I don't know where she is.
Look for her and tell her that I want to see her.
Anaya wataya namba ogo namba okwanya no wanyaka kapwe isega.
Oh, that your hair. The maid said you did not take your dinner.
Did you go to the palace today?
Yes, I did.
Did you see Princess Brenda?
No, I didn't go inside.
Stop going there.
Father, what could be your reason?
I'll tell you when the time is due.
Okay, Dad, can we go inside and have our dinner?
I'm not hungry. Where is your brother?
I don't know. I think he went out.
I heard Prince Obinna came back.
Father, can we not talk about that illegitimate son? I don't want to remember what the mother did to you. Please, can we go inside and eat?
I will show you later.
Okay, Dad, I'll be waiting.
For how long have you been standing there? So, Omar, you finally gotten what you wanted, right? And you have the mind to stay in there to this hour. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying?
I saw everything. I mean, I even had everything. You've been in there since evening.
Gosh. You don't have to be too surprised. I told you, didn't I? I told you I was going to have him. And I did.
Oh, please. The queen wants to see you.
My queen, you summoned me.
Lock the door and get the key. Omar, you know, there are some stones that must be left unturned, but some should definitely be turned.
My queen, if you think that I would let anyone know about what happened to the king, then you're making a very big mistake.
Omar.
My queen.
You think I should trust anyone with such secret?
My queen, I will keep your secret until I die.
Should I put you on the oath? Omar. Oath.
If that would make you believe me, then it's fine by me. I am your servant.
let the secret remain a secret. Else.
Bad woman, bad woman. Bad people, bad human.
Do you have to go throwing yourself at him like that? This is the second time today.
Do you know what it means for the next king of Anupa kingdom to take you into his bedroom? My dear, it is a golden opportunity. It is a dream come true. Tell me, which woman wouldn't want to associate with the next king of this kingdom?
What do you think he thinks of you? What?
I have taken very good care of him, more than any woman has ever did. So he said. What is your business if I am throwing myself at him?
All I'm trying to say is that...
Please! Keep your advice to yourself. I don't need it. I have been waiting for this golden opportunity. And now that it has come, you want to be the preacher that will stop me from grabbing it? No. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Bad people, bad human.
I think I have to get rid of her. I must get rid of her to make sure that this secret dies with her. Yes. This is what I must do.
Good morning, my prince. Breakfast in bed. Up, 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 up. I got you breakfast.
That's so sweet of you.
Thank you. I would do anything at all to make you know and feel that you are the next king of Anukba Kingdom.
I'm already feeling like the next king.
Don't forget to let me know if you need anything. So. Alright? Maybe I should just remain here and what you eat you meal.
I like you.
I love you.
Don't you think it's nice to go downstairs? Maybe my mom would want you to do something for her. Just saying.
Okay. But don't forget to let me know if you need anything at all.
Sure. Thanks for the breakfast.
You're welcome. Alright. Enjoy your meal.
Good morning, my queen. What were you doing in there?
I went to serve the prince breakfast.
By this time, what happened to the dining?
My queen, he said I should get the food to his bedroom.
And you are dressed like this to serve the breakfast in his room. Obi, why would you allow that girl in there? Your father's bedroom. Why would she serve you food in here?
Why are you upset, Mom? Since I came back, have you bothered to ask what I'm gonna eat?
I always instruct them to serve you whatever you desire to eat.
Well, Mom, allow me to enjoy my breakfast, please. The deed has been done.
Have you seen Ugochi?
I don't want to talk about her.
Any problem?
Ugochi followed another man.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Followed who?
I don't know, some guy right in front of me.
You know it's not possible. What about your child?
What? What child?
Oh. She didn't tell you she has a son for you.
Ugochi has a son for me.
Well, she has a son for you last year
When your father was still alive, he asked her to bring the child for blessing, but she refused.
You gotta be kidding me right now, right? Are you sure about what you're saying?
Yes. But you have to calm down. Obi! Obi! Look at him this. I really got you on this. That's me. Oh, what do I do?
Whatever we fall prey to should die in evil forests. May what we eat be easy to locate us every day. Chukwu Okike, this kola nut.
Prince, what is it? Where is that Jezebel you call a daughter? I need her to come out here and tell me the reason she hid my son from me, and even you as a father. I'm highly disappointed in you for being part of this bullcrap.
My prince, do not come to my house this early morning with foul mouth.
Where's Ugochi?
And who is looking for her?
If I slap you, you will lose continuity. Are you mad? Where is your daughter? Where is your daughter? If she doesn't come out here, I'm going to raise this roof down and nobody will ask me anything about it. Where is she for the last time?
My prince, I'm only quiet because your father, our king, is lying lonesome in the mortuary. And you are the prince of this land. If not, what I would have done to you, only God knows. Now, get out of my compound. I say get out of my compound.
I see you want to go that lane with me. Are you really ready for this? Are you ready?
Get out.
The next time I come here, I promise you, it will be blood.
Get out of my
Want to bet me?
Get out!
Do you want to bet me?
I said get out! Get out of my compound. Get out!
Obueze Anaye mete yanike Ocheze Anaya bata yanamba Ogunamba Okwonya ruru wanyaka gabwe Isika bweze no wanyaka gabu Wayo Wadi kwebu Kaiwere wayo Ibu wanakapaga
Papa, I like the way you just spoke to him. He thinks he can go to anybody's house and threaten anybody he sees there. Eh? Who is he?
Don't mind him. He's a mad dog. Don't mind him. He came here to interrupt my prayers. Chukwonyo Kiki. Oja. Ega tia tia na mma. Tia ndu. Ana yo Chukwu. Yana yaka.
Wayo Wadi kwebu Kaiwere wayo Ibu wanakapaga Ibono
Hello. I have come to inform you of what I'm going to do to Ichi Onochie and his daughter. And certainly, I must do it.
So what's the problem?
Tell him to tell his daughter Ugochi to bring my son to me today or tomorrow.
Obina, why are you allowing yourself to be distracted at this point in time? Instead of behaving like a prince that you are. Your father is lying there at the mortuary, cold. And all you could think about is a woman and a child? Is that the kind of king you will be?
Is that all you have to say? Is that all you have to say?
I thought you came here for something very important.
Okay then, you will hear this course.
I don't want you. I see more getting nacho. Oh, boys, and I am a Yanike, and I am a Yanike. No,
I was told you're going around telling people that I have your son. What son are you talking about?
My mother told me everything.
Your mother told you everything? Like how she got me pregnant? Oh, I see she's angry that I don't come around to lick her ass. And I'm not one of those who can intimidate with her wickedness.
You don't talk about my mother in that manner.
Oh, I will talk to your mother in any manner I deem fit. What would you do?
It's very simple. I will slap you and you will lose continuity.
Hey! Hey! You listen to me, you young black man. You see this woman right here? I will not hesitate to kill you or any other man who messes with her. Have I made myself clear? I will not warn you again. Hey, let's go back to the car.
Sure.
Are you mad?
I haven't forgotten in a hurry, Indian or Lebanese, anywhere you come from.
Whatever that means, get out of my way. Hey!
Avoid transfer of aggression. Last warning.
Where's my son? Get out. Are you mad? Where are you to the car? Are you mad? If you touch my door, I'll kill you. If you touch my car, I kill you.
Now this is what I want you to do. Find out all the details about that boy. Today! Now. Yes, sir.
I don't want you. I see more getting nacho. Oh, boys,
You remembered me today.
I
can't believe it. Council of Traditional Rulers meeting in Abuja on Thursday. That's good. Who is flying us? Okay, that's good. No, I'll be available. I'll be available.
Anaya wataya namba Ogo namba Okwanya roro wanya kagabwe Isiga boys no wanya kagabo Waya Wadi kwebu Kaiwere waya Igo wana kakwaga Yogono Ajamadu Gideke naso Ajamaye Asimo gideke nacho Obueze Anaye mete yanike Anaye mete
Oh yes, Father will be joining us shortly. Meanwhile, what's the while?
Water will be fine.
Come on, darling. You can come to a palace like this and demand for just water. We have champagnes, all kinds. Dom Perignon, Louis XIII.
Water is okay. Water.
Are you sure about that?
Very sure.
Very well then. Water is this. Go. Oh. Father is here. Father. You alright? Don't. Ugochi! God! 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 Ugochi! Father! Ugochi! God! God!
So you are alive.
Let no one hear about it. Son?
Father.
Let me leave you people. Make yourself comfortable. Maybe attend to other issues, eh?
Okay, Father.
see me.
Okay, wait, let me call him. My prince, someone is here to see you.
And who's that?
I didn't ask the person.
Oh, come on. Be silly. We'll find out who that is.
I'm sorry, my prince.
And you're still standing here. Please go find out who that is.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Good, go. Are you alright?
Why didn't you tell me about it?
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't. You see, things will have gone wrong. You see, this secret has saved lots of lives. I'm sure you understand.
My heart is beating fast.
Oh, okay. Let me take you inside, okay? Huh? Okay.
What's going on? Huh? Are you out of your mind? Are you actually keeping me outside?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm asked to come.
Do you know who I am? My friend, go in there and call him.
And what's going on here?
I've come to have a word with you.
Alright. I'm listening.
You see, I want us to stop all this squabble and shit, you know. I want us to have a proper conversation as man to boy. You get it?
Well, you see, I do not have a problem with you. You should learn how to be nice to commoners. Huh?
Well, you didn't tell me how to live my life, but that's by the way. You see, I want to invite you over to my palace. I want us to have lunch together next Saturday so we can at least sit down and, you know, talk about one or two things, if you don't mind.
Your palace? Are you a king?
I'm a potential king. My father, the king, died a few months ago.
Oh, my path. I'm sorry about that.
It's alright.
As for the lunch, I'll come. And I might invite my father to come with me. Who knows? He might like you and throw some business ideas, a business contract your way. Hmm?
More like it.
Yeah.
I'll be expecting you then.
Babe.
Yes, darling.
I need to go. I'm choking right here.
Hey, darling. You just got here. You don't need to leave. Alright, let's go inside and I'll keep you company. Come here. Let's go inside. Hey, Shut the gate. Babe.
Oh, is it? And I am Yanike. Oh, Jesus. And I am what I am number. Ogo number. Ogo no wanyaka gaboe. Isiga boys no wanyaka gabo. Wayo wadi kwego. Kai were wayo. Ibo wana kapaga. You gonna. I don't mind get again, I don't want you. I see more get again, oh, is it? Oh, is it? And I am a Tayanike. And I am a Tayanike, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Anaya Pataya number. Anaya Pataya number. No. One year, no one. Jesus, Anaya Pataya number, Ogo number, Ogwanya no Wanyaka Gaboe, Isiga boys and no Wanyaka Gabo, Wayo, Wadi Quebo, Kai were Wayo, Ibo Anakapaga, no. I don't mind get again, I don't want you. I see more get again,
Son,
Father,
do not let her leave this palace.
Well noted, Father.
Do you know why I said so?
Of course I do.
How much do you trust her?
Well, I trust her to an extent, Father.
So, can she keep secret?
I think she can. I think she can.
Well, the manager, the production manager of the flour mill complained about raw materials. So what are you doing about it?
Well, I got the same complaint when I went there yesterday. So I'm trying to make available raw materials. I'm sure they'll be there by the latest day after tomorrow.
Did you try to call Mr. Court?
Of course I did, Father.
Oh, good. That's all right. I trust you.
So how are you today, Father?
Oh, fine.
Bad woman, bad woman. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Bad people, bad women.
No, ma. Ego.
And who give you a crown to wear?
What sort of stupid question is that? Go in there, get me something to eat, and be fast about it.
Are you sure you did not take the palm wine left for the prince?
And what kind of stupid question is that? If you can't do it, tell Mama to do it. And what is going on here? What's this?
Oma. Who gave you the royal attire? I am talking to you, Oma. Will you get up from that place, go inside and remove those?
And why would she remove them, Mother?
Excuse me?
You heard me clearly, Mother. Why would she remove them?
Did you give her those to wear?
Oh, yes, I did.
Why?
You know, she's gonna be my wife, so I need her to start dressing up as royalty.
I beg your pardon. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. This is ridiculous. Wait, you want this thing to be your wife?
Mom, can you please take a chill pill and try not to be up in the hill? Look at her. Royalty looks good on her. Look at her crown.
Oti!
Majesty.
Oti! Oti! Hey!
Believe we can say I'm Anaja. You are crying. Do you have problem with anybody? Did anybody beat you?
Hey.
Talk to me now.
My life is ruined.
Your life is ruined? How? Do you have problem with the queen?
Oh, I tell my poor mother.
I don't understand. Talk to me first. What is the problem? I might be of help. Oh. You never can tell. Stop crying now. It's okay. Talk to me. Ego, talk to me now. What is the problem? Ego, stop crying like a baby and talk to me. I might be of help. You never can tell. Talk to me. Okay, you don't want to talk. I don't try now. You're sorry. Okay. You're sorry. Are you sorry?
Yes, my queen.
Where is Oti?
He left with the prince and Oma, my queen.
Open the gate.
Oh yeah. And you have no shame. Bad woman, bad woman. Oh yeah. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Bad people, bad human.
When I told you Oma was pregnant, you never believed me. But thank God you can see things for yourself now.
I'm still surprised at how Prince Obi found her worthy of being his queen.
This world is full of wonders. Some people can be too lucky. How I wish I'm the one Prince Obi found worthy of being his wife. I would just grow wings and fly.
You're talking rubbish. And how do you think the queen will allow that happen?
Whether the queen likes it or not, they'll certainly get married. Prince Obi is fond of her. I don't even know if I'm happy for her or jealous of her.
No. My queen. Take care. You're welcome.
Oh no. You can't believe what I saw in the palace right now.
What did you see?
I want you to come and talk sense into Prince Obinna. He is trying to rob our respect in the mud.
What actually happened?
I just walked in and saw my maid Oma on a royal regalia. And when I tried to caution her, Prince Obinna came out and told me that he has decided to make her his wife. No, can you imagine the madness?
Madness?
Yes.
What is madness with that?
What did you say?
I mean, the young man has found the wife he wants to marry. I don't see anything wrong with that. Besides, we want him to marry quickly so that we can crown him the king.
Is that all you have to say?
What else do you want me to say?
I want you to call the elders to stop him. He has to be stopped.
Why would I do that? I mean, he's old enough to decide on the kind of wife he wants to marry.
Excuse me?
Yes. I mean, he has made his choice. Why would I jeopardize his choice?
This is unbelievable.
Bad woman, sneaking around. Oh, yeah. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around.
Useless woman.
Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Every day, every night, you're scheming, you're evil. Forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise. They're bringing
Papa,
down.
did the queen say that Prince Obi is looking for your wife?
Cherry, have you been eavesdropping on our discussion?
No, Papa, but I just overheard it now.
You overheard it?
Yes.
Now look, if you are thinking that you will get married to that useless prince, you are wasting your time because, of course, you know, I will not allow it. Can you go?
Papa, don't you trust your daughter again? It's me, I don't want to have anything to do with that wicked Queen Asa and her son, no. I don't want.
So, what is the excitement all about?
Papa, Michael said that he's coming with his family after the New Year festival. So I just want the prince to get married and get crowned as the king. So that Michael will come with his family. Because I don't want to hear that Michael is getting married to someone else. So.
Ulako.
Papa.
I know you are a very smart girl. Well, tell Mike to be preparing, okay? We will be waiting.
Papa, can I drink?
Drop that thing. Can I drink? You want to sleep again for 3 days? You with a fish brain.
Papa, how can I? Just a drink now.
Just a drink. I got out, go and buy Fanta and drink. Okay. You want to drink stout?
No, you're not. Thank you, Papa.
Night, you're scheming, you're evil. Forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah.
What is it?
That girl is about to blackmail me.
Who? Oma?
You can't imagine what is going on.
What is going on?
Prince Obinna wants to get married to her.
What? How? Prince Obinna getting married to Oma? How did that happen? Hold on. Baby, that is good news.
Excuse me?
Yes. If the marriage is going to make that guy shut up, then it's okay. Can't you see that?
Mike, is that all you have to say? Come on, that girl is evil.
Have you forgotten she helped us to actualize our plans? If she marries my Obina, my life will be at risk. Don't you get it?
You have a point. Yes, you do have a point. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Hey. So, what do we do?
What do we do? That is why I am here. I can't let her marry my son.
No, she cannot marry our son. No. That cannot happen. That cannot happen, baby. I have an idea.
What?
I do have an idea.
Say it.
See here.
Prince Obina, we are not against your getting married to any woman of your choice. But we are worried. We are worried because you are not saying anything about the burial of our king.
Well, definitely my father will be buried. Alright, and not just buried, he will be given a befitting burial. But that will be after my marriage. Yeah, after my marriage ceremony then. I'll give my father a befitting burial.
Things are not done that way. You must bury our king.
What do you mean things are not done that way? Was he your father? He was my father. You don't tell me how to run my life. I just said something now. My father will be buried after my marriage ceremony.
Wrong.
Why?
Wrong. Look, he was the father to the great people of this kingdom.
Okay.
Before he became your father.
Yes, and so?
Therefore, we have every right to contribute to his burial arrangement. So, we therefore implore you to please do the needful.
And if you don't do it, we will not follow you to your in-laws' place.
And who cares? Do I look like I care? If you don't want to follow me, then you go to hell. I go out there and hire elders to go marry my woman.
My elders. My elders, I greet you. Obina here cannot marry another woman except my maid, Ego, who he raped and got pregnant.
What? So what? My friend, sit down! Obina.
What did you say now?
You heard me.
You mean you raped a maid? Ha!
Are you serious now?
My friend, just quiet. Ego. Are you saying that you are pregnant as a result of his raping you?
You stop asking her a stupid question. Did you say I raped you? You must be very stupid. Thunder will fire you. Don't tell me you people believe this nonsense you just said. Me rape this thing. Me.
Yes, you did, my dear son.
What?
You did. No thunder. Never. You did.
What?
She has told me everything.
And you believed her?
The CCTV captured everything. And you're going to marry her. You know the circumstances, right?
What are you saying, mother?
Obina. Obina. You are not getting married to any other woman except this one that you raped and got pregnant. So if you love yourself, go to her people and perform her marriage rites after the burial of her king. Choose you. Una.
What are you saying? Oh no, listen, I don't know what you people are talking about. Oh no,
I do not know.
One more step. I will blow your brains off. You don't have a choice, do you? Oh, I love this game.
Every day, every night, you're scheming, you're evil. Forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, seasons come and go, but the truth will remain, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise.
Okay. You sent for me? Yes, sit. Drink with me. You want to kill me, just like you killed the king with a cup of tea. I am too powerful. You can't kill me. Oh, son, you're here.
I heard something. I'm sure I heard something.
Yes, she was talking.
I know. Same way you killed who? Say it again. I'm talking to you. What did you say?
We also heard everything. Tell us more about it. How many cups of tea did I drink?
It was the queen's idea. She asked me to do it after the king found out that Prince Achike and Obinna are not his biological sons.
What?
I don't know what she is talking about.
What? Mom, is that true?
She's not lying. The king told me everything. The name of the man is Mike. And she visits him at his hotel.
What?
Frequently.
Stop it! Stop accusing me wrongly. What is it?
Mom, you mean Mike is my biological father?
Son, no! See, this is a conspiracy. They are trying to take the kingship away from you. Aren't you getting it?
Negative. The king cannot lie to Princess Brenda and lie to me as well.
I told you it's a conspiracy. They want to take the kingship away from us. Are you going to let it happen?
Of course, no.
Sure.
Then you have to come and swear before Urashi that you know nothing about the death of our king.
Not just that. You have to equally swear that Princess Obinna and Achike are the biological sons of our king.
You see what I told you?
If you do not come to Olachi, Olachi will come to you. It is the time. It is the time.
Will you shut up? Will you just shut up? I am telling you, you have to believe I am your mother.
Well, Mom, if you ask me, I'll just say you just swear to prove them wrong. Because I know deep down you didn't do it.
Of course I didn't do it.
Yeah, I know.
I can't swear.
Then after that, I will face you people. Okay? I know your plans. Mom, just swear. Swear, let's go inside.
My queen, just confess. Will you shut up? Will you shut your mouth?
Are you mad?
No.
You don't keep the messenger of Olachi waiting. Take this and swear.
You see what I told you? I can't touch this. I'm a Christian. I can't touch this.
Mom, I know. I'm also a born-again Christian. But just to prove your point, okay? Come on. Hey, can I touch this? Hey, Mom, just swear. Just swear. Let's go inside, please.
See, I can talk while you're holding it, right? So...
No, just hold it, right? Very good. So, yes. Just hold it. Swear, let's go. Very stupid people. You want to take my crown? Mom, swear. Swear, let's go. Take my crown. That belongs to me.
My queen.
Know your plans. Go ahead, mother. Just prove them wrong.
I should swear?
What a million no. Swear. Let's
I
go.
know. All right. I swear. If I have a hand in my husband's death, may Orase punish me.
Very simple. So give it back to me.
Say it this way. If I have ever tried to or poison my husband to cover my infidelity, let Olachi punish me. If I have my son with another man, let Olachi punish me.
Okay, go ahead, mother. If I ever try to or poisoned my husband, let's just do it.
I think you do this.
Come on, just do this to prove this guy is wrong.
Do I have to? If I ever try to or poison, right? My husband, let Orase punish me. If I begot my sons with another man, let
Mom, the same thing you
let
said.
Orase punish me.
So have you seen it? You see, you people in this community, in this kingdom, when you see me run, I know your plans. You think I don't know you.
Because I'm merciful.
You. Mom, don't worry, we won this battle. You're killing my mother.
All right. We won.
Exactly, it's worth celebrating. Foolish people.
We won. We won.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, my won.
What?
My won, baby. Yeah, we won. Check it out. We won. It don't happen. I thank you. I thought you were shit.
She does not deserve to leave.
We won. Yeah. I thought it was amazing. We won. I told you that. Yeah, baby. We won. I told you.
What's going on?
We won.
Let's celebrate inside.
Yeah, we're celebrating. This is our compound. We won, baby. Will you shut up? We won. I told you.
We won, but you're doing the one.
I poisoned your father. I made myself a widow.
What?
You're not even his son. Hey. Oh, come on, sweetheart. You're so handsome. So handsome to be his son.
Anaya bataya namba Ogo namba Okwanya roro wanyaka gabwe Isika pwese no wanyaka gabu Wayo
Tell me about everything I need to know.
What exactly is going on? Anything like what?
You planned with my mother to kill the king.
Come on, son. See, I heard rumors that they wanted to hand over the kingship to the so-called legitimate son. So I had to do the needful. It's for your own sake. Do you understand?
The blood of an innocent man is in your hands.
No, it's for your own good. It's for you.
Oh. Hello, my good friend. How are you? Well, let me guess. You forgot we were supposed to have lunch today. Of course, it's Saturday.
Well, I'm not in for no lunch date.
All that aside, you see, I have a surprise for you. My father.
Father, you are alive.
You came back and you never bothered to make proper investigation into what killed your father.
Oh, no, Father. I was carried away.
Carried away by lust and arrogance, I guess.
Father.
Hey, who do we have here? Nah. Ascopi, Jimmy. So, you're not dead. The tea poison didn't kill you. Uh-oh. You must be a big and strong man, you know. Hey! What's this? Banana.
Go in there, pick anything you feel is your own, and go to your real father.
Please. You are my real father. You are the man I've known all my life. Please, Father, please.
Go to your real father.
Father, you now have escort.
You are under arrest for the killing of Mike Obeji. I mean, move.
But my family just came back. I'm trying to...
Obina, I said move or I move you. Do you want me to move you?
Let me talk to my father. Father, you see?
Follow here. Follow the place.
Father.
Move now, you're wasting our time.
Father.
Ocheze Anaya bataya namba Ogo namba Okwanya roro no wanyaka gabwe Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame.
Oh God!
And you have no shame.
My queen, my queen! I kill you!
Bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, and you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad people, sneaking around. Look what you've done. Don't you have no shame? Every day, every night, you're scheming, you're evil. Forgetting that under the sun, nothing can be hidden. You can bury the truth for a season, but remember, oh yeah, my order. Seasons come and go, but the truth remains.
Oh no, Your Majesty, I want to thank you and the choosers here, especially for keeping this secret for a long time and for helping me actualize these findings.
Your Majesty, you don't need to thank us. You are a very good man. So there's no way we could have allowed evil to befall you or your household. We only played our roles.
So let us drink to this victory.
Anaya wataya namba ogunamba okwanya ruru wanya kagabwe isiga boise no wanya kagabo wayo wadi gwebu kai were wayo
Igwe, this one enter. Just from inside. My prince, this my own looks sleeve-fitted. I'm an elder, Okay, so no. It's okay. Yeah. Your Majesty, this one smells good. This wine is sweet. Where did you buy this?
This is for you.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah. So let us toast. Long life and good health.
Cheers.
Cheers, Pop.
Even though I started drinking my own.
Yes. Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah. My prince.
Yes.
Cheers, Father.
Hello.
This one smells good. This one smells good.
Your Majesty, you must have imported this.
Yes.
Do you know where I felt it? in my heart.
The cook is also preparing something delicious.
Is that so? We are not going home now.
Oti, please tell the cook to hurry up.
No, I'm hungry. We are not going home again now.
You also more still have more drinks.
I will take more.
Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise, they're bringing hell to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they are sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Oh yeah, she's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, see what you've caused. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they're sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. I don't understand the reason why people kill people. If we all are gonna die someday, so why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special? Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. Hey, yeah. Some are praying every day for paradise, but some others who are living in paradise, they're bringing hell to their paradise by the making of their hands. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they are sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, see what you've caused. These are bad people, bad humans, sneaking around, they're sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what you've done. And you have no shame, and you have no shame. I don't understand the reason why people kill people. If we all are gonna die someday, so why you letting your greed take over your good sense of judgment? My brothers and sisters, what is so special? Oh yeah. She's a bad woman, sneaking around. Look what you've done, look what Anaya pataya mystery goes beyond what your eyes can see. The price is higher than what your mind can save. Anayemete yanike nuwe ochese anayabata yanamba okunamba okwonya wanyakaka isiga mweze wanyakaka wayo owadi kwego kaiwere wayo ifu wanaka kwanga inogano Marenia wayo Mame bezinao Asime bezinao Akwangwa madunebe Gini ko meredo Obonyenu ko mejolodo Ajamwanyi Wepwa kananja Ajamadaka Asafugi wepwa kananja Nijuwa Anyamiri baramuwe Apagurumuwe Ife madunene Neme gidi benya Omume madunene Nuwa neme gidi benya Obonye uwa Asimonye uwa Echiete kakwanu onyenu manechi Gini kameregi Ijemenu ya kimekuwe Ajamwanyi